Freeze!
I'm a bit rusty.
No one escapes my sight! Starball! Crumble apart! Let it rain!
Dodge this! Oh, so sorry.
Hey! Starball! Go, Baron Button!
Cool it!
No one escapes my sights! Shade!
This moment will be frozen in time.
Go, big...
Try not to enjoy this moment.
Drop! Let it rain! Crumble apart!
got careless.
Ha!
That tingle? That tingle? You're open. You're open.
Freeze! Oh, so sorry.
That tingle?
Dodge this!
Starfall! Shake!
What's it done?
No escape!
Have a little taste.
Crumble apart!
Want a taste of my hammer?
Another test
Let's
subject.
spark things.
Don't get frostbite. Freeze! Don't push your luck. I'm not done.
Let it rain!
That tingle?
Starfall!
I got careless.
Face me.
Picked the wrong test subject. Picked the wrong test subject.
I'll keep this close. A reward on the road. No escape! I'll race you there! Bet you can't keep up with me! No one escapes my sights!
Surrendering will be gentle.
No escape!
What's the hurry? Oh, so sorry. Dodge this! Time to fight back, I suppose.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber. I'll race you there. Bet you can't keep up with me.
hard on the road.
No escape! Starfall!
This is not the end.
Don't get frostbite.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
What's the hurry? Cool it! Quite the find. How about a ghost story to go with the snow?
It's nearly time for afternoon tea.
some help here.
Drop!
I'll keep this close.
There are signs of treasure hoarder activity here. They must have come to these ruins. Let's go deeper inside. Paimon sure hopes Ganyu's information is reliable. There aren't many guards here. Looks like their plan to draw away the Abyss Order's forces really worked.
Let it rip!
More signs that a treasure hoarder was here. This should be the right direction. But why does it feel stranger and stranger as we make it deeper into these ruins? Be careful now. Paimon's right behind you. This looks... Could it be the Grand Thief? Why is he in that position? That's... Why? And the statue's hands... Paimon but... This statue is... And the Grand Thief had... Paimon doesn't feel so good. Let's get out. Ah! We can't stay here! Quick, run!
You have come here. You as a herald. I...
An Abyss Herald?
Dane. Dainsleif. Oh, I thought you were just... Did he send you here to die? His resistance against the Abyss is
What is this power? Pirate's never seen it before! Careful! Please don't get cocky!
Starfall! Crumble apart! Starfall!
I see. In that case, I shall stay here no...
Such a strong enemy! Who knew the Abyss? Huh? What is it? What? Oh, right!
So, we meet again. A little sooner than...
Hey, it's Dane!
Judging by your expression, it seems you just experienced... Could it be that you encountered a...
Huh?
I've been on the Abyss Herald's trail. I didn't expect to find you here as well. An inverted statue of the Seven, holding abyssal power in its hands. Tell me the rest of what happened in there. So
And then, as we got close to the exit, an Abyss Herald said we fought a big battle with that thing.
Yes, this is a rare opportunity indeed.
Let's go! A rare opportunity with Dane.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
No one escapes my sights.
Those abyss mages just now.
No. They were just digging through these abandoned ruin guards looking for something of value.
Oh, is that looking for chaos devices, chaos circuits? You know, that kind of stuff.
They wouldn't be In fact, I was nearby investigating precisely because they seemed to be searching the remains of ruin guards for a certain valuable object. However, they looked disappointed, so it would seem they haven't found it yet.
Well then, why didn't you grab one of them just now and ask what they were?
I certainly don't mean to be merciful, but I have a feeling that their plan with this object is of major importance to one cannot discover the truth, or rather, these abyss mages likely fear some. All right, we shouldn't waste too much time.
I'm a bit rusty.
Surrender and be gentle. I knew I should have stayed home.
Crumble apart!
No escape.
Oh, so sorry. What's the matter?
Starfall! Drop!
What's the hurry? Freeze! Don't get frostbite.
No one escapes my sights. I'll race you there. That's more like it. Bet you can't keep.
Cool it! Dodge this! Oh, so sorry. Freeze! You're getting on my nerves.
Let it rain. Not so hard. That's cheating.
I'm not done.
Let's spark things up a little.
Wow. Besides the Abyss Order, seems wherever we find an abyss.
There are no coincidences in the world, just like your appearance in that tavern. Time is just waiting. Forget it. Just the connection between the Abyss Order and the... Rather, they are both branches that have grown out and up.
Branches?
Both originate from an ancient nation that was destroyed 500...
Huh? Conry? Really? The Abyss Order and Ruin Guards are left over from... Oh. Speaking of Oh, right. As your guide, Paimon should... Huh? You have memories of being there.
Is that so? Well, everyone has their secret, but if you would like to tell me, I will listen. So, the Kanria you saw, what was it like?
So that's the complete story, huh? Paimon thought that you ran into that unknown god first.
I see. So your first memory after coming to this world was being awoken by your brother from within that meteorite.
It seems your brother woke up first. But the question is, how long before you?
And then your brother told you that the destruction of Kanria plunged the whole world into chaos, and that you two should leave this world called Tevat?
The destruction of Conria? He said that?
That destruction you witnessed, that's... It seems the first time you awoke in this world was indeed during that period.
Huh. So your brother must have understood this world better than you did, because he woke up first.
And it was shortly after that that you encountered an unknown god who blocked your path, so you couldn't escape.
Oh, Paimon knows this part really well.
I understand. When you awoke at that time and hurriedly tried to leave, but now, since you have come to gain some understanding of Tevat, you...
Ah, if that's the case, you must have been flipping through all sorts of books before going to Mondstadt. You had just looked at some vague materials. Later, we managed to gather a whole bunch of old books from... So, the whole time you were just trying to learn more about Conria so you could find your brother? Oh, yeah. You can travel around the 7 nations to find the 7. But where can you go to find a nation that was destroyed 5...
I probably know more about Conria than both. Conria was a nation without a god. Not because it had a god that died or abandoned them, but because it never had a god to begin with. It was a powerful nation, built purely by humans. An unprecedented, flourishing, and glorious civilization. It was the pride of humankind.
A nation?
Later events unfolded just as you remember. It was all destroyed.
You mean...
500 years ago, the gods descended upon the world and brought desolation to Conria. The pride of humankind was uprooted and crushed, like a weed removed from the...
How could that be? The history books don't say anything about...
Yes, well, continuing to discuss the past now, let's keep moving. I will tell you more of what you want to know.
Over there! It's more ruin guards and abyss mages. Dane was just saying how these ancient machines are from So, did Conria have a lot of ruins that needed to be guarded?
No. Ruin Guard is the name modern people have given these machines. No one called them that 500. These Ruin Guards were known as Field Tillers by the people of Conria.
Field Tillers? What a strange name.
It's not like you think. Field Tiller was just a code name. The people of Canria like to give code names to their weapons. The land is not to be tilled with farming tools, but rather is to be fought for with steel and blood. This is how the field tiller came about.
Fought for with steel and blood? Well, that's an interesting way of understanding tilling. Paimon doesn't think it's a very positive interpretation.
After the destruction of Canria, these masterless field tillers went completely out of control. They wandered aimlessly over the centuries, gradually spreading to every corner of Tevat. Perhaps resonating with the sorrow of other civilizations lost to time, they found their way to various ruins across the land, where they lie dormant.
That sounds so sad.
Once you understand more, those details won't mean much to you. But no matter their past, all that remains of them now is the danger they pose.
You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
No escape!
Yep.
I'm a bit rusty.
Looks like I got carried away.
Shake!
Yep.
No one escapes my sights!
Huh? This abyss maze dropped a talisman.
This talisman seems connected to the Abyss Herald. But why? Perhaps it really does contain information about their operation.
But Paimon can't read the writing on it.
Engulf the faith of the enemy in flame, and bring glory to His Highness the Prince.
What? Is that what it says?
Loom of Fate, initial operate. The Abyss, seem to be carrying out a large operation. It seems like they are still launching the operation, or rather, are...
Loom of Fate? What's that? Is it literal? From the horrible feeling Paimon's been getting. So, Dane, what message does this talisman contain?
I'm reading it now. An ambitious operation. But
How so?
In short, the first phase of the plan is related to Osile, Overlord of the Vortex.
The Overlord of the Vortex? You mean that god in the ocean? What do they want with Osile?
I know of your past heroics regarding Dvalin, and I also know of the Abyss Order's role in... Though you may not have been aware of it at the time, you were thwarting an Abyss Order operation similar...
Last time it was Venti's old friend. This time it's a huge ancient god. Will the Abyss Order use their lies and dark magic to corrupt Osile? Just as...
No. From the contents of the talisman, this operation, they won't just corrupt Osile's mind. They also plan to use the ancient technology behind the field tillers to completely transform...
So wait, the Abyss Order wants to make some sort of cybernetics...
Very few people today truly understand the civilization of Canria. Though of course, the accuracy of that understanding itself is difficult. Only the Abyss Order has consistently sought out the remnants of Canria. Despite being far from human, they seek out this lost human civilization quite persistently. The talisman's message states that they will use the defiled statue as a base, attaching Osile's limbs to construct a mechanized god. And the new core that shall replace the orb usually held by the statue.
The eye of the very first field tiller? Oh,
It would seem so.
This whole thing keeps getting more complicated. But basically...
Yes. According to the talisman, the eye should be placed in the hands of, thereby imbuing the newly born god with the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
Oh boy, the Abyss Order sure isn't holding back with... Since no one knows where the first field pillar is... Yeah, that tone-deaf bard is too difficult to track down anyway. Let's go to the cathedral first.
The cathedral?
Huh? What's the matter?
Nothing. Let's go. A huge statue, but how aware of this was the animal Archon?
Faith doesn't ask for anything in return.
As long as the gods have a
Shh! We're about to enter the cathedral! Don't say anything bad about the... And actually, the animal Archon is...
I never specifically said I would enter the cathedral.
Huh?
You are the honorary Knight of Mondstadt. Having me tag along would only make them suspicious. Correct. And just as our little friend said, I might... When a non-believer... I have never received the favor of the gods in the past. I don't see any reason I would need it now. That's enough about that. While we've been chit-chatting, the Abyss Order continues to...
Okay, then we'll just go in ourselves doesn't ask correct.
I should warn you about one thing. Don't go mentioning the defiled. The Church of Favonius wouldn't ignore the matter of the statue. But if they rashly tried anything against the Abyss Order, it would only ruin whatever element of surprise we may. Also,
Honorary Knight. Hi, how have you been? But I should first make it clear that if you...
It seems she hasn't realized it's just an illusion. Oh, we're here to ask some questions about something. Barbara, have you heard about the first field killer?
What's that?
Of course you wouldn't know anything about that. Okay, next question.
Huh? You're here to ask about that old story? Well, I didn't expect that. That was such a long time ago, barely anyone mentions it now. A long time ago, there was indeed one statue of the Seven that disappeared one night without a trace. Nearly every member of the church joined the search for it, but it was never found. In the church's records, as you might assume, this incident has been called the Lost Statue of the Seven. Of course.
Nothing? So do you have any other clues? Paimon means any other strange stories? Sorry, Barbara, but we can't tell you about the statue we saw just yet. Like Dane said outside, it's for your own good.
Other strange stories? I'm not sure. Let me think about what other unusual incidents are in the church's records. Oh, the Tyrant's Final Fury? No, that's from another time.
The Tyrant's Final Fury?
Oh, this refers to a time of great danger that engulfed Old Mondstadt, the place now known as Storm Terror's lair. Many, many years ago, there was a time when balls of fire would rain from the sky whenever anyone approached Old Mondstadt.
Balls of fire raining from the sky?
People at that time believed it was a curse laid down by the god of storms, so they referred to it as the Tyrant's Final Fury. This strange phenomenon continued for about a year. No one was ever able to solve it. It just gradually ceased on its own. Right. Later, the theory of the Tyrant's Final Fury became less probable in the eyes of the church. Common reasoning dictates that the god of storms wouldn't shoot fireballs. Perhaps it was something else that caused the disaster. Anyway, this incident might not be related to the lost statue of the Seven, but I just can't think of any other strange incidents that might be.
It's okay. Thanks anyway.
There's that pointless word, thank you, again. I can never get used to hear-
Oh, Rosaria, it's you.
If you're looking for the Knights of Favonius, they're busy with those monsters again. Those monsters that tried to attack Mondstadt last time during the storm terror.
Wasn't that the Abyss Order? They're at it again?
Indeed. They're gathering in Wolvendom, causing great unrest among the wolves. Could it be that the Abyss Order is targeting the spirit of Lupus Boreas? As for what Master Jean has already headed off to Wolvendom, I must also begin to make a move myself.
Then I will go as-
Master Jean said you should stay at the church and continue your work with-
But you're also a member of the clergy.
Right. We'll go give Master Jean a hand.
Oh, okay. But please, everyone, be careful. May the Animal Archon protect you all.
see. This could very well have something to do with the defiled statue.
But what is the Abyss Order going to Wolvendom for anyway? Are they
No, that's not like... Unlike Osile, who was just suppressed, Andreas died long ago. Today, it is just his spirit that stands guard over Wolvendom. The Abyss Herald may just be targeting the spirit of Andreas in an attempt to garner some information from one of the Animo Archon's old...
supplies must be reported. Matters of supplies must be reported.
Don't underestimate the enemy. Let's take them now.
This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it! Freeze!
Starfall!
Try not to enjoy this.
Shame!
The closer we get to the target, the more enemies there are.
Yeah.
I'm not...
Huh? Why not? Is it because you're afraid of Fluffy?
It has nothing to do with wolves. It's because Boreas was an ancient god, yet he willingly became a servant of... I cannot possibly agree with his actions. Besides, you're the one people like. I'm less likable. There's nothing special about... It's just my opinion, but a word of advice. You shouldn't place too much trust in them. But at the same time, don't go too far in the opposite direction. Don't go trying to overthrow them or hunt them down. Even if the god in question...
Don't trust them and don't hunt them. That's some awkward advice. Does Dane hate the Seven, or is he protecting them?
Lest I repeat the failings of my forebears, I will tell you one final fact.
Huh? What fact?
The destruction of the nation of Canria by the gods is the... Well, enough chit-chat. We should get back to business. I will go take care of the remaining Abyss Order members in the area. Try and keep your visit with Boreas brief. Afterward, let's meet at the entrance to Wolvendom.
Up, there he goes. What a strange man. Yeah, that's true. You also keep your guard up against unfamiliar gods. At the Rite of Dissension in Liyue, your decision was very similar to what Dane would do. Not the easiest.
Honorary Knight, Paimon, what are you two doing here?
Oh, Master Jean! Rosaria told us that you came here to fight the Abyss Orders.
Then your help is greatly appreciated. The Abyss Order's sudden offensive is very strange. They have surrounded Wolvendom. I am preparing to send out some knights to fight back. I just scouted out all of Wolvendom, but I did not see you. Rosaria told me that the Abyss Order is going after Boreas. But the Abyss Order and Boreas... What is the connection between them?
They just like to cause trouble. Do they really need a reason? The Abyss Order already went after Dvalin. It's not too surprising that they would also go after another one of the Animal Archon's buddies.
That is true. Regardless, whether the reason behind the present threat is clear or not, I will hand Honorary Knight. Please go and check if Lupus Boreas is in any danger. This god's spirit... He does... Okay, be careful. Thank you for your help.
you! Not welcome here!
You claim to be a guardian, yet your once sharp claws have clearly if you serve.
What the heck is this ceremony? Oh no! Is this the...
Wolves never surrender! But
No matter how many. Bow before the abyss.
cool it! Oh, so sorry.
Let it rain.
Drop!
Don't be such a brute.
Rumble apart!
The world will fall. Surging tide.
No one escapes my sight.
Come a little closer. Blitz. Let's spark things up a little.
The ceremony was... How does an old spirit have such determined... No matter. This is but a small
It disappeared!
Thank you. You came.
Human Lupercal. I am ashamed, but still...
Lupus Boreas never refuses trial. But scary outsider. Not respect I too didn't see.
Wait, so you mean the Abyss Order had everything prepared to corrupt Lupus Boreas's mind, then lured him out under the pretense of challenging him in a trial?
Thank you. In the you smell danger?
No, we heard about this. Besides coming to help, excuse?
I pay no heed to the contraptions of humans. I know not what this field tiller is. It entered into my proving ground by accident, but it could not think. Only I eventually damaged it greatly with one of my attacks.
By the sounds of it, it's possible that could have been the very first field tiller.
Yes, it could spin, leap high into the air, and even...
Fireballs? Hey, didn't we hear this somewhere? Anyway, this pretty much proves that the first field tiller came to Mondstadt, doesn't it? It sounds like the first one was way stronger than the mass-produced ruin guards that... But in this story, it was damaged at the proving ground while fighting...
Don't know.
Yes, you were a bit... We need to keep investigating something super important.
Yes, I smell you too.
Well, there was some good intel. Quick, let's go tell Dave.
I saw her, but purposely as both the Lion Fang Knight and acting Grand Master, she naturally would have some reservations. If I'm not careful, one day I may find myself becoming the object of one of her investigations. But back to the matter at hand. I defeated some of the Abyss forces, but wasn't able to gather any. I see. Well then, we can more or less figure out where the first field tiller ended up.
Huh? Really?
That information combined with a more comprehensive. For example, the old story you told me you heard in the cathedral. Exactly. The strange story told to you by.
Ah, Paimon gets it. So that after it was damaged in the fight with the Wolf of the North, it must have wandered into the ruin. Then, whenever anyone got close, pew! Back then, the people of Mondstadt hadn't seen.
It looks like we need to make a trip to Storm Terror's lair and comb the entire area. What do you mean?
Huh? Oh, Paimon remembers too! We saw that abandoned ruin guard sitting atop the tower when we went there before. Can't forget something like... This is it, right? Okay then, use your elemental sight to look for the eye. Ooh, so what did you see? Huh? Nothing. What's going on?
This requires another method. Using elemental sight on a field tiller is of no use because it is not powered by. Let me give it a try. And done.
Wow!
The very thing the Abyss Herald has been seeking all along. The eye of the first field tiller. All of the ruin guards today are just replicas of this machine. As the prototype, it's
Prototype? Oh, Paimon doesn't know that.
As the Abyss Order has surmised, if this eye is placed in the hands of the defiled statue, and if the limbs of Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, are attached to the statue, there you have a mechana, and this newly born god will have the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia. Yes.
Then, what should we do with this eye?
No.
Huh? You?
You may doubt me if you wish, but I must ensure it does not fall. No matter where we may hide it, they will find it.
Oh!
But our work isn't done yet. To avoid any further repercussions, we must also take care of that defiled. We can't have the church get involved. Let's handle it ourselves. As for what I mean by take care of...
Destroy it? That's a statue of the Seven! And, well...
Do the Seven really expect me to help them look after what... Let's go back to those ruins and destroy the inverted statue. If we are lucky, we will... I'll make sure it doesn't get away.
So after all that running around, we end up right back here again. Look at us. We barely escaped this place last time, and now we're strolling right back in. Gee, surely we must be some of the bravest adventurers in all of Teyvat. That or the stupidest. To get to that creepy statue, we just need to follow the path we used to escape last time. That should take us right to it. Yep, that'll work. Let's go. And remember to be on your guard.
Not so hard! I won't let you down!
Looks like we're here. An eerie, lifeless, dark...
Oh,
Be careful to not be overwhelmed by the power of the...
You are just as vexatious. I sense your soul is stained by terrible... Oh, and then we are the same. We're both dangerous. But dangers from outside of...
It is your word. Time to...
This is not the end.
Frostbite. You're getting on my nerves. This doesn't look good.
Going out is tiring. Don't be such a brute. Looks like I got carried away.
No one escapes my sight!
You got me.
This is not the end. can do this!
So after all that running around, we end up right back here again. Look at us. We barely escaped this place last time, and now we're strolling right back in. Gee, surely we must be some of the bravest adventurers in all of Teyvat. That or the stupidest.
Looks like we're here. An eerie... Be careful to not be...
You are just... I sense you. Oh, then we...
It is your word. Time to...
Starfall! Drop!
It's a roar!
Starfall!
You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
It's a roar!
Starfall! Drop!
It's a roar!
I'll protect us.
Starfall!
Decimate! All life will perish! Decimate! It's a roar!
Come a little closer. Blitz.
Shake!
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Ready, steady, go! Let the show begin.
Futile! The end is nigh!
My. Don't be such a brute.
Decimus! All life will perish! The end is
Let's
nigh.
dance.
The end will come.
Blitz. My.
The abyss. Prince.
Hey! Could that be?
Lumine.
Wait! He just blocked an attack against the Abyss Herald. Your brother? And the Abyss?
Lumine. Why are you with Dane?
Uh-huh. Your brother? Knows...
Ether.
What's going on here?
You shouldn't team up with this man. He is my enemy.
Ether.
But it must be said. Don't try to stop me. That man Dainsleif was the Twilight Sword, one of the royal guards of the final dynasty of Conria. 500 years ago, a curse of immortality was laid upon him, to forever wander the wilderness, while he watched the people he was supposed to protect turn into the monster.
You're saying Dane is from Conria? The same Conria that was destroyed? And you said the people turned into monsters? You're trying to tell Paimon that the Abyss Order is not only related to Conria, but is actually the people of Conria and the whole thing about Dane being your enemy...
Home. Yes, of course. But I cannot go with you to the next world to find a new home. Until the Abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with destiny will see no end. Listen to me, Lum. I have already traveled through this world once. Once you reach the end of your journey as I did, you will see So we'll meet again. Though we need not rush, sister. I have more than enough time to wait for you. We have always had enough time.
Oh, don't be too sad. We'll find them again. Look on the bright side. Really? At least now, as well as the Seven, Dane is also a key part of finding your sibling too, right? That's right! By the way, with the... Oh! Well, First off, that Abyss Herald, it seems like your brother is leading the Abyss Order. Even the Abyss Herald answers to him. Still, we don't know for sure if he's the highest-ranking leader in the organization. Also, your brother said that he wants to engulf the thrones and go to war with destiny. Next thing, turns out the Abyss Order monsters are really what the people of Conria turned into after their nation was destroyed. This story is just plain terrifying. And Dane is from Conria too! He witnessed its destruction 500 years ago! But He didn't turn into a monster, and now he's fighting the Abyss Order. So that's why your brother said that Dane is his enemy, right? But if the monsters of the Abyss are the same people that Dane protected all those years ago, then why is he enemies with the Abyss Order now? Also, how come after all this time we've spent searching for your brother, it turns out he's on the side of the Abyss? What's up with that? Yeah, then we can't let ourselves get down about it. Our journey's not over yet. Let's get a move on. Time to leave this terrible dark. If your brother wants you to reach the end of your journey, show him. Come on, traveler. Let's go.
Reward on the road. reward on the road.
At the ready.
Is this an answer from this world?
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
out on the road.
Master Xingqiu, think...
Oh? Why do I detect an urgency?
The guild has had a whole string of strange orders in recently. Everyone's been completely caught off guard. Your father gave me specific instructions to ask you to...
I see. Have someone sort the order.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you, Master.
Hey, Xingqiu! Glad you're here. We want to ask you for some information.
Traveler, Paimon, please, Shu. I need to entertain some guests. Please continue with your work for the time being.
Understood, Master Xingqiu.
I wasn't counting on finding you here today. What's going on?
Xingqiu, have you ever
Oh, I see. So you've entered Lady Ni...
As well?
The truth is, the Feiyun Commerce Guild is in possession of some sunset vermilion. We are holding it on behalf of someone who has asked us to put it up for auction. And a lot of interested parties have already come to us. At the end of the day, it all comes down to supply and demand. In this case, I'm guessing the final transaction price may be in excess of 500 million mora.
500 million?!
Honestly, I would recommend that you don't bother bidding on this one. The price is greatly inflated, and it's just not worth it.
But without any sunset vermilionite...
Don't panic. I don't suppose you ever heard of Sea Gazer?
Who?
Sea Gazer was once very close to Mountain Shaper, but if I am not mistaken...
Yes, precisely. According to records of drifting clouds, Sea Gazer once built an abode to store his rarest and most exquisite treasures. After Sea Gazer passed, the abode was abandoned, and its location was lost to... Luckily, I came into possession of a stack of folk history books just recently. They make some oblique references to this lost abode.
That's great! But is it... wouldn't it be a little... you know, this...
You needn't worry. As far as I understand, Sea Gazer was very open-minded. Even...
Open-minded? I have not heard of Sea Gazer being described in this way before.
Just a rumor I heard out in the mountains. All right then,
There's something about this young lady that reminds me of a... Oh, I almost forgot. Adepti abodes tend to have very ingenious designs, especially when it comes to their defense mechanisms.
Okay, we will be... Let's see. Xingqiu said it should be around here, but Paimon doesn't see anything.
This place was hidden using a special Adepti art. But now that I have...
Wow, that's amazing! Yep, let's take another look around. Hey, look! Is that a new Celio? weren't we? Oh, so...
I believe this is the... With any luck, the sunset for Millionite we're looking...
Really? Let Paimon see! Look, and now that Paimon takes a closer look, the rocks and trees here don't...
These are not real clouds. They are the If we want to go down, we must first destroy...
Alright, then let's do it!
I sense the presence of monsters in this place.
Obey! Blitz. Don't be such a brute. Let's spark things up a little. It appears that we've been taken for intruders. This time, why not allow me to take care of this? Manifest! Unleash! Cryo Incarnate! Obey! Manifest! Unleash! of the mechanism is exposed. Now's our chance.
No one escapes my sights.
Manifest! Obey!
Whoa! We're gonna fall!
No escape from
Is everyone okay? Look! The ceiling has disappeared beneath the clouds again!
It looks like we need to go further down. But before that, let's destroy the guard mechanisms on this level first.
So sorry. What's the hurry?
Crumble apart! Starfall! No escape!
Manifest! Obey!
Cool it! This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze! Don't push your luck.
Unleash! Do your master's bidding! Obey! Manifest!
I'm getting tired of this game. Don't get frostbite. Cool it. I'm not done.
I'll race you there!
Obey!
Surrendering will be gentle.
Manifest! Obey! Unleash!
We're gonna fall. This time, we're really gonna fall. Ah! So luckily, there was a pool of water at the bottom. Otherwise, that could have ended very differently. Hey! That Sealy's on the move again. Let's catch up with it. Huh. Something looks different about this stone wall. Let's take a closer look.
Bet you can't keep up with me!
Manifest! Unleash! Cryo Incarnate! Obey!
No one escapes my sight!
Manifest! Unleash! Obey! Manifest! By ordinance divine! Unleash! Obey! You'll regret that! Unleash!
Oh, so. Freeze! Dodge this!
Manifest! Unleash!
Let it rain! I'll race you there!
Manifest! Cryo Incarnate! In your dreams!
This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it!
Let's spark things up a little.
Yep. Huh? Hup. Hip, hip. Hip.
Going out is tiring.
No one escapes my sights! Bet you can't keep up with me!
Unleash! Obey! Do your master's bidding! Unleash!
No escape!
Manifest! Obey!
Look, over there! Could that be the Sunset Vermilionite?
Plostrite doesn't float until it's activated. It may look different from only after being activated does Plostrite reveal its true nature. Right?
Wow, Shenhe. You...
Only because my master is fond of chatting about these things. I don't care for her stories most of the time.
Hold on a sec. If we activate it here, there's no way we'll be able to get it back to the site, right? Heck, but if we don't activate it, how else are we gonna lift it?
Don't worry. I can handle the weight quick.
Are you sure?
Please don't worry. I'm well aware that a Plostrite sample this my safety.
That's right! You gotta be extra careful when lifting heavy objects.
Is it now? I'll go on ahead with the Plostrite. Let's meet at the buildings.
How is Shenhe able to carry that huge rock all by herself? Huh. Adepti super strength much? We can...
Oh my god, I can't believe my eyes.
How can she lift that massive rock all by herself? She's got... Oh, mighty Adeptus, please give me your blessing so that in the coming year I may...
This is top tier in size and quality, and the condition it's in is quite simply immaculate. I'm going to award you full marks for the Sunset Vermilionite item. May I take your name?
My name isn't important. I'm not even here to compete. I was just delivering this for some other people. They should be here any minute now.
Shenhe! And Ningguang's little helper!
Ah, so you're the ones behind this. No wonder. The rarest talent turns in the rarest Plostrite specimen. But I have to correct you on one point. It's not helper, it's secretary.
Okay then, Miss Secretary. What do you think of the rock we've...
In truth, it is the finest piece of Plostrite. If everything goes according to plan, we will use this piece in the foundation of the Jade Chamber, which will enable us to proceed to the next stage. As a side note, Lady Ningguang has rented some dwellings in the nearby area to serve as accommodations for the contestants. Now, please excuse me, as...
Shenhe! Shenhe! Just now on the way over, pretty much everyone was singing your...
Oh, really?
What kind of reaction is that? So strange. Whenever Paimon gets praised, Paimon...
I've had similar compliments before. They call me an Adeptus, treat me with great deference and respect, as if I'm set apart from the common.
Yeah, 'cause that's how Adepti are. At least the ones we've met are pretty unique and reclusive, too. Way different than normal people.
But I am not...
Shenhe?
I'm fine. I've been exerting myself quite a...
Well, Byron said that there are some makeshift hotels we can use, right? Let's go check in and take a rest.
No need. I simply need to find myself a secluded place in the wilderness to sit and meditate in silence.
You can't do that. It's dangerous out in the wild on your own. When you're hungry, you go eat some...
Okay. If you insist.
Great! Now we're talking. Let's head...
Hi there. Checking in, are we? You're just in time. Since this was chosen as the building site for the new Jade Chamber, we've had a constant stream of people in this, so business is booming for me today. Very few vac-
Great!
One of your rooms is still being cleaned. I guess it should be ready within the hour. The other- Here are your keys. All right. Hope you enjoy-
Shenhe, you should go get some rest. What? Paimon's gonna go see if there's anything good to eat around here. Let's buy one for Shenhe, too.
All right. I will head to my room. If you need anything, don't hesitate to disturb me.
Hey, isn't that Cloud Retainer? Let's go and say hi.
One trusts you have met Shenhe. So, are you getting a-
So far, so good. Yeah.
Naturally. Save for Ganyu, who spends the majority of her time in Liyue Harbor. All the Adepti living today are acquainted with Shenhe to some degree.
Cool. So, what's her Adeptus name anyway? Calling her Shenhe feels kind of friendly, but also kind of disrespectful. So Paimon's thinking maybe it'd be better if we called her by her Adeptus.
Her Adeptus name? Why, pray tell, which...
Don't all Adepti have a special title that...
On this latter point, you are correct. However...
Oh, right. Wait, what? What? You knew already?
Do you mean to say that she presents differently from ordinary human...
Well, to start with, her problem-solving...
Ah, yes. She was like this all those years ago when one first met her. One first found Shenhe by chance in a cave. One was passing by and sensed the presence of a god's remains. Being of an ever-vigilant disposition, one entered. Inside was Shenhe, then aged around 6 years old. In her hand, she held a dagger with which she was confronting a monster that was the god's remain.
That sounds...
When one arrived, she had already been locked in confrontation with this monster for several days. Most mortal children are fragile, both physically and mentally, and are highly reliant on their parents for survival. But not so her. That she was able to endure such terrible danger was due not only to her strong willpower, but also to the bloodlust and homicidal instinct with which she was. One dealt with the monster, yet she still refused to lower her guard. She even pointed her dagger in one's direction and remained ready to strike. Only after she was satisfied.
In other words, if you hadn't passed by that day...
Not necessarily. Upon one's arrival, one could sense that the god's wrath was gradually receding. Even had the stalemate continued, one suspects that Shenhe may have still emerged the victor.
That's still so dangerous, though. Why was a tiny little kid battling against the wrath of a god in the first place?
Alas, the mortal world is rife with suffering of every kind. And she had experienced her fair share of this, even as... Indeed, it is one to whom she refers. Shenhe has an extraordinary constitution, making her well adapted to practicing the Adepti art. However, her homicidal urges did not subside with age. Rather, they grew stronger day by day. Mooncarver once performed a divination for her. He declared that her fate is to bear the curse of calamity. Consumed by malevolent energy, she is prone to bring harm to those around her. Such is the magnitude of the danger this poses, that her soul must be bound with red ropes to keep her homicidal in. The red ropes have indeed served to keep her calmer and more content. They also seem to have rendered her somewhat inexpressive. It is only by fate that people's paths may cross. Now that Shenhe's path has crossed with yours, please be sure to treasure the gift that fate has given you.
Oh, now Paimon gets it. You came out here to check up on Shenhe because...
Huh. You dare draw such a facile conclusion on the nature of one's present excursion. Ningguang once made a bold assertion that this is to be the era of the contract between Liyue and the humans. Well, one is most curious to observe how she will respond. If she handles it admirably, one is willing to be a witness to her achievements. But if she let us conclude our conversation here for today. One is...
So, Shenhe isn't an Adeptus after all. She just grew up around the Adepti. Hey! So, Shenhe...
Master has relayed my situation to you, I take it.
Oh? How did you...
I'd intended to wait until you came back before going to sleep, but I didn't hear... I was worried that something may have happened to you. So I went outside to check and caught sight of my master. On top of this, you have been acting very strangely around me this morning, causing me to suspect that my master must have told you everything about... After all, master is...
Sorry, Shenhe. Paimon had you down as an Adeptus this whole time, but it turns out Paimon was wrong.
It's okay. I don't... The fault is mine for not explaining everything to you sooner. Because in my experience, trying to explain is a futile pursuit. Still, though you mistook me for an Adeptus, you never treated me as distant and unapproachable. Instead, you treated me as you would a friend. For this,
To be fair, we've met our fair share of real Adepti. Anyway, now it's settled. From now on, you're our friend. Whether you're an Adeptus or a human isn't the important thing. First and foremost, we're just plain old friends.
Got it. Although I don't know quite what it entails in terms of what I have to do, I must say I like...
Great! Well, now that we're all rested up, we should start searching for the other two. But before we do that, let's go to the building site and ask Ningguang's little helper how the progress is going. After all, Sunset Vermilionite is so rare. Paimon doubts many competitors will really be able to find any. If it turns out some of them have given up already, we'll be able to take things a little more slow. Oh, and another thing. We bought some grilled chicken drumsticks on the way back last night. There was a place just outside. Here's one for you, Shenhe. Try it! They're so good.
I concur. It has a rich flavor, far more agreeable than those I've cooked for myself in the wilderness in the past.
Look! The Jade Chamber is floating in the... but it seems to be tied down by something.
That's because it's not finished.
Hey, Bywin! And hey, Beidou! And hey,
Given the enormous scale of the Jade Chamber, we split the construction work into 2 phases to make sure the structure remains... Before we find some suitable plastrite, we build the Jade Chamber's keel at ground level. Once the plastrite is ready, we place it into the keel and let the partially constructed Jade Chamber rise up to the height of the surrounding mountain peaks. The remainder of the construction work is then carried out at that altitude. Once everything is ready, we release the iron tethers and allow the Jade Chamber to rise to its target altitude.
Miss Bywin, we've brought some new materials to submit.
One moment. I'll be right there. The construction work has only been able to progress this rapidly thanks to the plastrite provided by you. Lady Ningguang is most grateful and looks forward to seeing more of your work.
Wow, can't believe you sourced the plastrite so quickly. It's the key piece of the puzzle. Looks like you beat us to the punch.
Beidou? You're joining the Jade Chamber
Sure am. I happened to get my hands on a chunk of sunset vermilionite on a voyage a while back, so I figured I'd bring it over.
Huh. So even though it's rare, we're not the only ones who managed to get a hold of
Oh, I've got some introductions to do. This is the renowned Miss Yun, or Yunjin, probably the most famous figure in the Liyue opera scene.
Greetings.
These two are Paimon and the Traveler, both good buddies of mine. And this is,
Shenhe. I am their... friend.
Good to meet you. A friend of a friend is my friend too. Or, as I like to say, a mate of a crewmate is part of the crew. Miss Yun is also here for the contest. Turns out she needed to borrow a boat, so we came together.
It's an honor to finally meet you both. I've heard much about you. Miss Shenhe, though we are only meeting for the first time, I have a feeling that we will get along very well. And to be honest with you all, I am in great need of this opportunity to ask Lady Ningguang a question. That's why I joined the contest. Thanks to my father's connections, I was able to acquire a specimen of the plastrite required. Wow! So Excuse me for prying, Miss Shenhe, but...
No, I don't have any questions for Ningguang. I just wanted to help her win.
In that case, I have a proposal to... Lady Ningguang said that the first 3 contestants to procure all 3 materials will be awarded the chance to ask a question. Well, there are 3 teams here. We can split the prize between... Instead of competing against each other, we could work together to secure the top 3 places between us. Sounds great, but how does it...
I think I see where you're going with this, Miss Yun. The plastrite was the most difficult item to source by a long shot. Luckily, all 3 of us managed to get our hands on it. The 2 remaining items aren't quite so rare, so as long as one of us finds a way to source it, the other 2 can hop on the How'd I do? Is that what you have?
Precisely.
Huh. Interesting.
Okay then. All right, I'll go first. I have some leads on the... From what I've heard, the core itself is really not that difficult to make. The hard part is getting hold of the ore used as raw materials. I'm gonna head back to the ship and ask Suling if he's heard of...
We will head into town and seek advice from Master Zhang of Hanfeng's Ironmongers. Thoughts?
Wonderful. We'll split into teams then, and whoever makes progress first brings all of us a... I'm gonna take off. See you later.
Okay, let's go! By the way, what question are you gonna ask Ning? I'm looking for a venue to host the performance of our new opera. Lady Ningguang has excellent judgment. Ooh, what's the opera? The opera is a labor of love by my father. He wrote it based on a popular herb. It's called The Divine Damsel of Devastation.
little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
Rumble apart! Starfall! Let it rain!
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Shake!
Is this an answer from this world?
So sorry. Dodge this.
No one escapes my sights.
Drop!
Ah, hello. Are you here for something off the shelf?
Excuse me, Master Zhang. We were wondering if you'd heard of something called...
Of course I have. Sorry.
My name is Yunjin. Perhaps you don't know me, but I believe that you
Yunjin? Stage use? Oh, sorry. My brain's finally caught up. It's not used to doing much beyond bashing a hammer all day. So, you're here to ask about Wonder Cores, huh? As it happens, I do know how to make them. The types of ore needed to make Wonder Cores are a little hard to come by. Lady Ning...
No, we were gonna ask you.
Sure. Well, you'll need to... If I remember correctly, Lady Ningguang sourced her Star Splinter iron from the Mount Tianheng area. It could take some work, but if you stick with it, you'll find some eventually. As for this... I'm really not sure. Sorry. Of course, it's probably just hearsay. If you want my advice, start by...
Mount Tianheng.
Interestingly enough, the story of the divine damsel of devastation, I hear the view there is quite spectacular. Perhaps it can give me some inspiration. Let's not delay. I came to Mount Tianheng once with my father as a child. I remember it being such a long climb that I could barely feel my legs by the time we reached the top. This is quite a trip down memory lane for me. Look, no wonder the legend of the divine damsel of devastation is said to have taken place here. Adepti wander off.
The divine damsel of devastation is your upcoming opera, right? And the story takes place... What's the story about, though?
It's the story of a girl becoming a...
Cool! A hero's...
The legend first arose in this area. In that village, there was a loving couple who were completely devoted to one. The wife was out collecting herbs. The vile and vicious monster told...
What a nasty piece of work!
But the monster was so terrible, and just while they were discussing whose child would be given over to the No! Unbeknownst to anybody else, she was concealing an exorcist's blade. She approached. Her extraordinary abilities drew the attention of the Adepti, and they took her as one of their own. And so, destined to grace the mortal realm for...
I really like this story, but I personally think that perhaps the little girl was... not as brave as the opera I'm not sure she deserves all the praise.
I've never Opera is always an interpretation of the events it purports to portray. When my father wrote the script for this play, I suppose his intention was to
I think...
Well, it sure inspired Paimon! Let's go get her...
A reward on the road.
This should be enough Star Splinter iron. Now we just need to find that Subrosium.
I think I saw a village on our way here. Master Zhang said we should ask the locals for help. Why don't we try there?
Hey, there really is someone here. Yunjin, looks like you were right. Excuse us. Huh.
Hello, sir. We were just passing by and wanted to ask if you happen to know anything about Subrosium.
Is he trying to tell us to look for clues in the village? Shenhua, Yunjin.
Sorry, you can go ahead without me. I'd like to have a word with this gentleman. If that's okay with you, Uncle Mingjin.
It's...
Shenhe.
Shenhe. You... I'm sorry, I don't know how to find Subrosium. But I think you can find some information in the village. And this place is deserted now. No one ever comes here.
Huh? You know this guy, Shenhua?
Thank you, kind sir. We'll go and take... Don't worry. Mingjin has no ill intention towards Miss Shenhe. She'll be quite safe.
Okay, then let's see
Huh. What's this? So, now that I think about it, she does behave. So that's why I've been getting the strangest feeling whenever I chat with her. According to this text, the divine damsel from the opera was actually the daughter of... And she didn't volunteer. She was sacrificed to the monster. Oh, the truth is even more lamentable than the opera. Now I understand why Shenhe said the girl was not as brave as people... Oh, it looks like my father may need to make a few So it seems that Shenhe's father thought he was summoning a benevolent deity using his obsessive yearning for his deceased wife led to a terrible tragedy. Still, I do wonder what the connection is.
We've looked everywhere, but still no mention of Subrosium. Let's have a look over there. So basically, we need to go to the middle of the lake south of Mount Tianheng at dusk, and let's go back and tell
One year when I was back visiting, I heard a story about a white-haired adeptus from a merchant passing by. I was a very close friend of your father's. I could have stopped him from performing the summoning ritual. I had plenty of chances, but I couldn't bring myself to stand up to him. I just let things happen, let it all escalate. And, well, we all know how that story ended. I bring flowers back here every year. And each time I wish I had a chance to apologize to you.
Apologize for what? If you'd stopped him, there is nothing he wouldn't have done for his true love.
Do you still...
I don't know what I feel. I'm told my fate is to bear the curse of calamity, so my master bound my soul with red ropes to curb my aggression. But so if you ask me how I feel about the past, if I hate my father or not...
It must have been so tough for you all these years.
Shenhe! We're back!
Oh, then I will leave you all in peace. Shenhe, it brings me... I'll tell you more about the old times next...
Thanks, mister. We found some info in the end. Shenhe, look! This tells us how to find Subrosia.
Let's go then.
Miss Shenhe, there's something just now, in the village, we found your father's diary. It turns out that many of...
Why?
I know I say that opera always deviates from the truth, but now that the main character is standing right here in front of me, I cannot simply dismiss your lived experience in favor of my father's fiction.
It's okay. My master once said that the day I learn how to use my strength for the good of others, so I hope that one day I might be brave, but I've never thought this way before, and I want...
Don't worry. In fact, I think maybe you've already started...
Shenhe! Yunjin! Cut the chit! We can't let someone else beat us to it! That's everything we need! Let's head back and report in! Paimon's carrying...
Ad Astra...
goodness.
So,
This is some top quality ore you found. Guess now it's my time.
Hey everyone, how's the A-team doing? I ran into a bit of a brick wall on my end. Suling's never seen a Wonder Core before, and says it'd take a lot of research.
Leave the Wonder Cores to me. I'll work on them while you go about your business. Don't worry. It won't—
Much obliged, Master Zhang. We should look into the Adepti sigils next. But where should we find
I'll sort that out.
Oh?
Yes. I have been training with the Adepti for years. I know a thing or two. When we first met, I told you I came for the Jade Chamber. In fact, I came specifically to deliver Adepti sigils. Master heard that Ningguang was planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber. Master also said she hoped that I can take this opportunity to rejoin human society. Maybe it won't work for me to stay here after all. But either way, I'm very glad to have met you.
Without knowing the ins and outs of your situation, but now that our paths have crossed, we'll always have a connection.
Thank you. So, Master Zhang, I'll need to use—
Fine by me. I'm actually curious to see how the Adepti arts work.
Whew. The sigils are ready. Though they are in some respects inferior.
I've finished forging the things you asked for, too.
great! Let's go submit them before someone else gets... Ningguang's little secretary! We found all the materials!
Oh, all three of you found them together. The Wonder Cores and Adepti sigils look good. I hereby announce that the winners of this material procurement contest are the Traveler, Yunjin, and Bake.
What? It's over already? I haven't even found the plush.
So close, but so far.
I'd like to invite our three winners to please proceed to the Jade Chamber, where Lady Ningguang is—
Huh? Where's Beidou?
Captain Beidou has some business to attend to. She will join later.
Alright then. Guess we'll head up. This has been a long time.
Combine the Adepti sigils with the Wonder Cores and insert them into the Jade Chamber's control compartment. The construction of the new Jade Chamber is now officially complete. Thank you all for your work.
Yeah.
Miss Yun.
That's right. Lady Ningguang, I would like to hear—
The unveiling of Miss Yun's grand new opera surely requires a venue of equal grandeur. So what would you say if I proposed that we stage your first performance right? The Jade Chamber offers a splendid panoramic view of the mountains and the bustling city. It is fitting for the finest performance to be hosted in the heavens.
Thank you, Lady Ningguang. Then I will prepare my props and other articles shortly.
You're quite welcome.
A traveler, Shenhe, Paimon, I'll be leaving now.
You're next. What is your question? I should clarify. I do not know your brother's whereabouts. Please.
Wow. You're a mind reader, Ningguang. Oh well.
Managing a successful business is not as simple as you might think. Capital, connections, sensitivity to the trends, and instinct for what is a good opportunity. All of these traits are crucial. If you want to know how to make money, I will honor our agreement and give you an answer. But that is not to say that it will work for you.
Wow. Paimon
Your question was written all over your face. Now look, you helped me, so I promise you that should you one day require financial assistance, you may seek employment here. I will pay you at the highest rate of remuneration.
Oh, great! So next time we run up, no more questions from us. Shenhe, you got...
Me?
Yes, this is a group effort.
Thank you. But I don't have anything to add.
Are you sure? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
Yeah, just don't waste it. Hold on a second. Paimon can probably think of another one.
Lady Ningguang, do you think I can ever fit in Liyue Harbor?
Now that is an interesting question. Liyue Harbor is very inclusive. As long as you respect the rules here, you will not be turned away. So, the key is whether or not you yourself can develop a sense of belonging in Liyue.
Huh. A sense?
Yes. To become fond of a place, to feel part of it. Perhaps someone you've met, or something you've experienced here. Or perhaps you enjoy the atmosphere of Liyue. In short, everyone needs a reason to stay.
Hey, what's going on? I just went to see the fleet a little later than expected.
Come on, Beidou! It's your turn! Do you have a question for...
Me? Nah, I ain't got any questions. She forced me to help out, so I figured I may as well get involved with the contest. Ningguang, don't forget what we talked about. It's not gonna be easy to deal with. I don't think my fleet can take it on their own.
Don't worry. I have made preparations. The wound dressings are ready, and the Millelith have set up an ambush.
Glad to hear it. Watch your back.
Beidou? Ningguang? What did...
You'll see when the Jade Chamber ascends. However, it's not the most pleasant topic of conversation. When I first set foot in the Jade Chamber, I stood at the edge of the platform. At that time, I dreamed that one day my wish has not changed to this very day. However, it is not only... I hope the Jade Chamber will always float in the skies above Liyue Harbor, and I hope that you can all witness it with me. Let the Ascension ceremony commence! Right on cue. The Avenger of the Vortex, Beisht.
Who is that?
Osial's wife. Final follower of the Overlord of the Vortex.
Sounds like you knew this was coming!
Beidou sensed something was stirring in the deep. She warned me months ago. Knowing she harbors hatred toward the Jade Chamber, I chose to rebuild it now as a way of drawing her out.
Got it. Well, let's go fetch the Adepta.
No.
Huh?
In this human age, the people of Liyue must find a way to overcome this crisis on our strength alone!
All hands! Tsunami incoming!
What's that? Wait! A giant wave!
You are a cursed child. Your life brings nothing but disaster to us all. At least if you die, I can bring her back.
The day you learn how to use your strength for the good of others is the day that you can truly become part of human society.
What are you doing here?
We can't let you be the only one taking this risk!
I hardly see this as a great risk. The people of Liyue Harbor are well prepared, and she is already badly injured. Only sheer willpower is keeping her alive. I may be nearing the end of my stamina, but in a fight to the death, I think I have the upper hand.
We'll help too!
Unleash!
Let's spark things up a little. My.
This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze! Ah! Ah! Ah!
Manifest! Obey! By ordinance divine! Unleash! Obey!
Let it rain!
Bet you can't keep up with me!
Manifest! Obey!
What's the hurry? Huh. Oh, so sorry. Cool it!
Unleash! Manifest!
Do your master's bidding!
That was unexpected.
She's getting away! Shouldn't we go after her?
This place is unstable. It is too risky to continue pursuing her. I'm just a little exhausted. I wanted to deal with it myself. I didn't. Don't worry. She's not coming back anytime soon. After an injury like that, she'll likely seek refuge.
How did things go underwater?
It's been dealt with. She was injured before entering the water. It didn't take too much effort to finish.
Good. So the crisis has been safely averted.
Lady Ningguang, the fleet reports that the sea monster has left Guyan Stone Forest and the surrounding waters have returned to normal.
Thank you.
Thanks to the medical supplies you prepared and Lady Keqing's command, of course we owe huge thanks to this young lady for her help. On behalf of the entire Millelith, thank you for your—
Great. Then next time I watch Miss Yun's opera, I'll be able to take the compliments. I wasn't trying to be a hero, though.
Let the soldiers recuperate, but don't let your guard down. If she returns with a vengeance, we must be prepared.
Yes, ma'am.
You've been monitoring us for some time now. I trust you've
You wish to hear one's opinion. Well, things would have hardly gone—
That I do not deny. However, final victory was always going to be ours, even had things been a little more arduous. If it came to it, I could always destroy another Jade Chamber.
One has observed your adaptation of the Guizhong Ballista, and find oneself compelled to admit that you have evidenced some degree of novelty. You have learned from past failures and prepared for this crisis in advance. Hence, on balance, one finds your performance during this trial
While the position of Tianquan remains mine, I will
Shenhe, one saw you secretly venture out from the mountains a few years ago, and noticed the air of dejection. Hopefully this trip to Liyue Harbor has been a different experience.
Yes. I feel happier than I expected.
Good. Traveler, please— In fact, one has many fond memories of
There'll be no need for that.
Oh. Fine. Since you care not to listen, one shan't be telling you. One shall be going homeward.
Please, have a good rest. Come to the Jade Chamber when you have recovered your energy. We must celebrate both the completion of the Jade Chamber and the fact that— All of you here are my distinguished guests. I am determined that each of you thoroughly enjoys your... Those who don't drink alcohol, please, help yourself to other beverages. Fine wine is a delight to the sense.
Have you heard? Miss Yun's going to be performing.
Sure have. Honestly, it's the main reason I'm here. I hear she's going to perform The Divine Damsel of Devastation today, the one written by her father. I've been...
Hey, look!
神女劈冠到这里本该接近尾声，但今日我再添一笔，唱与诸位听。日报为民人不识，自有知音何情思？功名烈烈见了心，只知无愁心。彼时鹤归，茫茫天地无依靠，孤身离去。今日再会，新朋旧友坐满堂，共聚此时。
What did you think? Personally, I thought I sang rather well.
It was beautiful.
It was wonderful.
You're welcome. Thanks to you, the the play has an ending, but life goes on. I believe you will find a way to fit in and...
Thank you.
Ms. Yun, here you are, huh? Hey, this young lady with the white hair looks like some kind of VIP. Wait, you're the girl from the opera, aren't you? The divine damsel herself. And look who else we have here, the illustrious traveler. Well, I'll be. Let me pull up a chair, all right?
Alternatively, you could leave us alone. That is, if you'd prefer to finish your drink via the orifice of your own...
Uh-oh, this feels all too familiar. Shenhe's back to her old self again.
Hey, what are you doing?
Calm down, Shenhe. Calm down. Who would have guessed that rebuilding the Jade Chamber would draw out such a massive monster? Oh, for a second there, Paimon really thought the Jade Chamber was gonna be ruined again! Oh, but it's all over now! Who knows if the Lantern Rite can still go on after an incident like that, though? Let's ask Lady Ningguang how things are
Send
shaping
this
up
report
for
to
the
the Ministry of Civil Affairs and have them delegate each of the tasks. Also, be sure to tell them that though the Lantern Rite may be complicated,
Hello, Lady Ningguang. It's us again.
no, of course not. And given the looks of you two, I presume that you're here to celebrate the...
That's right. So what's on the agenda?
As always, there will be a variety of activities taking place. Releasing Mingxiao lanterns has always been at the heart of the Lantern Rite. But with all that has occurred, I believe that this year calls for we are currently in the process of placing fireworks at various locations all throughout Liyue.
Fireworks? But we've... Is there something
Fireworks were originally developed when our ancestors first created fireworks. They were in those days, but people's lifestyles began to change after Liyue Harbor was founded. They no longer had to travel out of town to tend the fields anymore. But through our local customs, the pioneering spirit of the firecrackers has been passed down to this very day. We made improvements to firecrackers and began setting them off during the Lantern Rite to commemorate the tenacious spirit of our ancestors.
Wow.
As I'm sure you already know, everything on this land accumulates history and value as time passes. I've left Kuching in charge of the fireworks show. If you're interested...
Crumble apart!
No one escapes my sight!
Come a little closer. Don't be such a brute. Surrender and I'll be gentle.
You've been a naughty boy. Yep. Come a little closer. Don't be such a brute.
What's the hurry?
No escape!
Freeze! What's the hurry?
I have some for you too!
Cool it! Don't get frostbite! What's the hurry?
Crumble apart! Ha!
I'll race you there! Bet you can't keep up with me! Go, go, Baron Bunny! Bet you can't keep up...
What's the hurry?
Let it rain!
This one will be frozen in time. Dodge this!
Try not to enjoy
Cool it! Dodge this! Freeze! Oh, so sorry. Cool it! Dodge this!
Starball! No one escapes my sights! Get him!
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
What's the hurry?
Drop!
I'm not done. That was unexpected.
We need to add a few more locations for launching.
But, Lady...
The budget is exactly what it's meant to be. If you think the current budget will not suffice, then we'll simply have to apply for more funding from the... Our aim is to organize a memorable lantern rite. The budget is there just to facilitate planning.
Yes, Lady Kuching. I understand.
Good. And please remember... Oh, it's Ningguang and the Traveler. Are you here for the lantern rite? Your timing couldn't be any better. I'm reviewing the positioning of the fireworks.
Forgive my direct...
No, it's fine. Really, I can handle it. Pungi, please redraft our plans, I'm going into town to check the progress of the fire. As for you, Traveler, you're our esteemed... Pungi, is everything clear? Please...
Yes, Lady Kuching.
Good. Ningguang, Traveler, goodbye, friend.
Please, excuse me, Lady Ningguang. And, Lady Kuching told me a great deal of Oh, one moment. Here, Traveler. Someone with good
Whew. Paimon, well, more like Paimon. Did you notice it too? And she seems a whole lot big.
Ever since the Adepti left Liyue Harbor in the hands of mortals, we have taken charge of many vital tasks in various sectors. That said, being in charge of everything inevitably takes its toll. Jiangzhou was responsible for planning the Lantern Rite in former years, but her father is getting quite old. In the end, the Lantern Rite planning was such an important event should be entrusted to the most qualified candidate.
She's definitely disciplined.
Absolutely. She is strict with... I'm concerned about the effects it may... Finding balance... I've tried talking to her, but you know how she is. Traveler, you are quite close to Kuching. Thank you, Traveler. I still have other business to attend to at the...
Are you sure? Besides, Kuching has been working or... maybe... Huh? Oh, there's...
Hello. How may I help you? Yes.
Out with the director?
The director said that they were going for a walk. If you'd prefer, you could go look for... I've heard the director often goes there.
A reward on the road.
Yum, yum, yum. Hats off to you, Xiangling. That's my signature.
Tempered Jueyun chili powder mixed with garlic paste and chopped scallions. Then seasoned with salt. This recipe may seem a bit crude, but it is the consummate master.
Oh, that's quite and I thought I have a way with words. But you certainly take the prize, Mr. Zhongli.
You are too kind, Director. Your...
Oh, what's that? Oh, would you like to order Hey, are you guys talking? Oh, it's the Traveler and Paimon. What brings you to this side of town? Hold on, let me take a wild guess. Yeah. Isn't it? I yeah, come on. You came at the perfect time. The owner of Third Round Knockout says it's, well, a real knockout. Mr. How about it, you two? Huh. Don't have to ask, huh?
We meet again, traveler. I trust your journey is going well. Splendid. There.
So come on. And just in case you were wondering, we're on business. Even during the most joyous of holidays, life still follows its natural course, does it not? Is that really so surprising? Oh, you could go ahead and chat away. Xiangling and I will go have some tea with the boss over there.
Of course. I'll see you later, Director. Now then, traveler. Yes. The Yuheng is honest, intelligent, and most diligent. She is capable of shouldering responsibility.
Yeah,
If I were still the mighty Rex Lap, besides. I am by no means...
Oh, you're right.
We could take a more, such as telling a story that resonates. Such a story can be achieved by... I knew you'd understand what to do. Go collect some source materials for your story. Of course, I can always provide you once we have formulated the plot. You are on...
Greetings, everyone. I hope I'm not intruding. Huh? Mr. Zhongli, I didn't expect to see you here.
You are most welcome, Yuheng.
Why? Oh, I see. My apologies. I appear to have interrupted your conversation with... Kuching? Are you here? Yes. I was going to ask you to introduce me to... But didn't you meet them when we were fighting? You could just as easily go... Yes, but we only met briefly on that, which is why I thought it would be more... So you even have to run around... Thank you, Traveler. I'm sorry to make you run errands with me during our big festival. I promise to make this quick, and I'll be sure to get you back in time to enjoy the fire... Huh? All right, speaking of which...
Ah, yes.
I should be going now. Traveler, please come... And there she goes.
That...
You're really reliable too.
What? Please, don't forget our earlier...
you've arrived. Oh, that reminds me. I've all good.
The festive season is upon us.
I get it, Granny, but... You'd be surprised. Madam Ping! Happy...
It's a pleasure to see you again.
Oh dear, well...
Hello, traveler. Long time no... Oh, and Lady Kuching is here too.
The Jixing have prepared some small gifts for you to celebrate this festive occasion. There are some seasonal goods, 2 bolts of fine... I brought all the lighter gifts with me, but the silks are... Please, except...
Wow, those...
Yes, how very nice of you.
Please, enjoy them.
I presume you mean... By the way, I've heard that Yanfei really enjoys spending time at...
Come on, Granny, I wasn't one...
Oh, is...
As a matter of fact, I was... That's right, there are no holidays... That sounds exhausting. Well, though there are no set holidays. Otherwise, I would always... Besides, what's the say?
I was there many times when I was supervising the festival construct. I was planning to go after I finished... Yes, but first, we should head to Joyun Karst. Let's see... Which adept...
Oh, why don't we visit Cloud Retainer at Mount Outsong first? She usually stays inside her abode, so she'll be super easy to find.
All right, Cloud Retainer it is.
The festive season is...
Well, with Lantern... But,
Them? Oh. Is that not the Traveler and the Yuheng too? A rare visitor indeed.
Happy Lantern Ride, everybody!
Greetings, Venerable Adeptus.
Huh?
The Yuheng...
It's the festive season.
As the governing... Oh.
This is a new type of fire, Cloud Retainer. Maybe she thinks humans are still too young to... Ganyu has said that Cloud Retainer is...
Goodness me. It is intricate.
Yes.
Very good. One surmises...
Oh, are they not...
The Moon Carver has been... So one tried to... Thereafter he... Mountain Shaper. He told one that he was leaving in search of treasures. And one has not heard from him since. Wait.
Huh?
This void...
Oh?
Oh? So Shenhe's here too! Is she also here to visit Cloud Retainer?
Is she the one that you mentioned before?
Hello, everyone.
Shenhe, this is Ganyu.
Hello? I'm Gan...
I will. I brought some food from the city. I heard that during Lantern Rite...
Oh no, I made a...
Oh? And...
That's right.
After barely a few days...
Huh?
Everyone, you shall all...
Will do.
Yes,
This place is much livelier than...
The Conqueror of...
Well, then he's probably not enjoying Karst.
In short, one is the only... Had Ganyu.
I didn't mean to
As a youngling.
Oh?
Oh no, here she...
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry, Cloud Retainer. I just remembered there's something I must attend to.
Oh, why the sudden haste? With the Yuheng present, why not settle this matter?
No. It's something...
A matter so
yeah, Lady Kuching is trying to help me. Yes, that's right.
Huh. God, one can sympathize, however. But even as Ganyu is an...
I will. Ganyu had...
The Yuhang, it was indeed...
We will certainly...
As for these, you may leave them. This firework...
Yes.
Let us chat, while one scrutinizes this device.
Yeah, don't you rest?
Rest is
Is it really that important?
Of course. If one spends all... It is unwise. Enough idle chatter.
A chef who doesn't get to try their cloud retainer sure does know a lot.
That's the wisdom of a hermit who's more traveler. Paimon. Let's ask Vergildet where the Conqueror of Demons may be.
Huh?